All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Just a second, give me some time. Alrighty, so let's take a look and see what market doing now. Let me see. The market about opening 2 minutes. Previous day low is right here. All right, good morning. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alrighty. Market just opened up. Just a second. All right, market is super negative right here. Market trying to bounce. Alrighty. Market look like a trying to get above the cloud. Bulls are lining up. Still not ready yet, folks. Okay. Excuse me. All right, IWM trying to bounce. Bulls are coming in. Google is bouncing. Tesla is bouncing. Nvidia bouncing. Meta also bouncing. Nvidia Intel bleeding. Okay. We are right in the middle of the previous day right here. This is support too. And things looking sideways, folks. Okay, things looking sideways, nothing to jump in crazy. Well, squeeze looking bullish, but sideways. All right. Bulls are trying to line up, make it bullish, squeeze trying to be bullish. Alright, all price actions are above VWAP and above POC. Alrighty, Nvidia looking bullish, Tesla looking bullish, Microsoft looking bullish. Right, everything trying to bounce now. Alright, today is Thursday, folks, so tomorrow option expired. A lot of bears are here last few days. Still MACD nice and bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. All right, keep that thing in mind. Bulls are there. Look at the MACD, still volume bullish, bulls are lining up. Okay, small bulls are coming. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Alright, market still price actions are above the cloud. Alright, POC pop at the top. Something is brewing. Okay, what is that? Why POC pop? Alright, let's find out. Look like bears are coming in. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Ticks are slowly trying to get level up. Since market open, we'll be playing around here right now. Look at the bulls are still there, continue squeeze, volume there, POC in the middle. All right, let the market maker decide. In morning premiums are a little bit higher. As the time pass by, everything will be more cheaper, folks. Okay, meantime we can do with the disclaimer first. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the MACD here giving up, squeeze there. Cloud is giving up. Interesting. So they want to push it a little lower, folks. They want to push it lower, but POC in the middle. Alrighty. Nothing running away. All right, bears are coming. All right, look at that. Market want to go lower now. Look at the ticks. Solid, right? Interesting. Here we go. Bears are lining up. Wow, this is crazy, right? You can see that. Broke the support, POC flip. That was a solid power. Just came in, folks. Somebody knows something, all right? Bearish. Solid bearish folks. Look at the QQQ going right now already. Market super bearish. Let's see. Look at the bear. Look at the volume here coming in. Conditions are bearish. They want to go higher. Okay, let's see. POC right there. If it's rejection, you can short. If it's no rejection, leave it alone. This is your roof right here. Market trying to bounce. Market still pushing it up. Continue squeeze. A lot of bear joins the party. Market trying to bounce. POC trying to flip again. All right. Look at the bear trapped here. MACD in a bear territory. POC in the middle. If they pull back around here, you may exit if you are in a put. Still at the POC. QQQ still at POC. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, but we are at the POC market ping pong in between. Look at IWM bullish, QQQ also trying to be. IWM looking bullish, QQQ also trying to push it up. QQQ, keep eyes on QQQ. But IWM bullish, QQQ little bearish, right? That's why sideways. QQQ pushing little lower. Mornings are difficult to make money. If you get a dollar, good, be happy. QQQ bouncing. Ticks away all the way up. Things are looking bullish, huh, folks? Things not looking bearish. They're trying to push it up, push it up. Morning premiums are higher. All right. Look at MACD trying to cross here, continue squeeze bearish. Interesting. This is your support. Ticks are still pulling it back. QQQ, IWM. When you see all three indexes are bleeding, something is interesting then, okay? And a short side. IWM, QQQ, all three are turning now. Look at that. All right. QQQ right there. IWM is going right there. SPY going right there. Support is QQQ. Keep eyes on IWM too. just one nice red candle, man. Come on, let's get it done. Ticks are there. Here we go. Look at the teeny mini. IWM bouncing. QQQ support is right there. They are not moving too big, so you cannot make money. QQQ right there. Ticks are going up. QQQ little pushing down. Look at the key. QQQ support right there, folks. Okay, keep eyes on QQQ support area. Market might bounce. Trying to get out of it. If man, this yeah, ticks are keep bouncing, and QQQ says want to go lower. QQQ IWM is bouncing. It's so hard to make money, folks. Okay, I can see that. QQQ support right there, but so difficult. Look at the ticks are keep going up and up right there. Right there, boom, ticket to Hollywood. Take your money and run. All right, I'm out. Alrighty. Print $70, 40 contract. Almost $7,000 profit. Look at that. QQQ test, bounce, and trap. All right. Market bullish now. All right. Making bearish. Now they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at the conditions are deceptive condition, but they're looking bullish to me here. Deceptive condition. Bulls are coming here. They're gonna break. Look at the IWM piling up, folks. This is nice and bullish. QQQ at POC. Look at IWM is firing up. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, 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 bullish. They trap all the bears, and they're going. Okay. Test, retest, bounce, whatever it is they're gonna be doing. Pre-market, they were way higher. Okay. Alrighty, isn't it amazing, folks? Alrighty, let's go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, apply your intraday class, you'll see what exactly market is doing. Ticks are going lower and lower. QQQQQ. This trade is nice looking, okay, folks, just to let you know. QQQ, IWM, we are right there. Ticks are pulling it back and back and back crazy. IWM right there. QQQQQ. We need to flip the QQQ right here, and that could be amazing if market does that. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Josh, how did you know this is going to be nice? Right? That's the value of the alert room, folks. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got, but still bullish, okay? Yeah, long way to go, man. But only thing the QQQ resistance here, so they'll be playing game if they want to do that. Possible. Print $2.20. $9,000 profit. Market wants to go still, folks. Nice and bullish. All right. QQQ got POC now. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Still bulls are solid up there. All right. QQQ got POC. Look at these conditions building up. Bulls are lining up. All right. Bulls are lining up. Look at this solid bounce, right? VWAP flipped, nice and bullish. Market wants to go. QQQQQ. If the QQ, once they flip the QQQ, folks, you can imagine what could happen. All right. And if they pull back to VWAP area, is a good entry to go long. Sometimes they do shake at the after breakout, make you look a little bullish, and then pull back, do a little shake, and then go. Several things market maker do at the top, folks. All right. Meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some morning like done. 147 likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Still bullish, volumes are bullish. Okay, watch out for support here. Remember, folks, in the morning time, most important part, morning time, most of the time, 8 out of 10 time, I would say, looking at the candle immediately jumping is disaster. Okay, so always look for retracement, look for something where you can think of you not jumping right away. Okay, so many things to look for. It look like QQQ are still sitting at the top, ticks are pulling it back, market is sitting at the top, market want to go higher. बोल ज़्यादा I'm not gonna take a trade here, folks. No, not now. But bullish. Look at that. Microsoft is bouncing. Right, Microsoft bouncing, Google bouncing. Only Apple is the one DJ playing music with it. Mara bouncing. Unity. Look at the bullish. Alrighty. When they start going, they go crazy, folks. Okay. That's your validation compression here and starting now. That's the ticks are filling. Now they want to go. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish. Look at those volume coming in the morning right now. Just do the math, folks. Okay. Any strong pullback, if you see, is a good entry for the long. Pullback coming. Alrighty, market trying to pull back here a little bit. Alright, MACD trying to pull back a little bit. Let's see. Look at the bullish. Nice and bullish light. Look at that firing up now. I thought at least they're gonna pull back, but nowhere they're going nice. Look at the IWM, QQQ, and SPY all are going. excuse me. All right, no pullback, man, nothing, right? Microsoft continue going higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, let's take a look at the order flow also, folks. Okay, I'm gonna bring the order flow. Just give me a minute. Folks, if you have a social media group such as Facebook and all, you can post the live stream link to any of your group wherever you members are, and if you think you can help somebody. All right, look at that market trying to break out. Look at the market, right? See, what did I tell you, folks? This is how you trade. I exited way early, but nice. All right, if any flows, let's take a look at it. SPY. Nothing much on a SPY, but no phantom print on it. All right, let's look at no phantom print on QQQ SPY either, but mostly bulls and bears. Let's figure what happening here. This is your bullish side. This is your bearish side. Just a second, I'm gonna read in a bit. All right. So as you can see right here, today Meta, Nvidia, AMD, Tesla, Palantir, Intel, Apple bearish and bullish. Wow, look at this. All these mega caps are looking bearish here, and PDD, Walmart, Futu, BMNR, CRMs are looking bullish. Interesting, folks. Be careful, on this. This is just they might be a little trapping the bears and then trap the bulls and come down kaboom. Okay, if they do it, nobody knows if they're gonna do it or not. We're gonna find out. But if they do all of a sudden, then nobody knows. Then it's a problem. But if they create something, pullback retest area, right, tops falling something, then we'll figure it out. So this is your support to watch now. Okay, now we're gonna put the hands in pocket and watch. Nothing is running away. Alrighty. Wow, still bullish, huh? You need any unusual activity, pull back, folks, bullish still. Okay, still market bullish. All right, MACD trying to pull back. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, volume bullish. All right, still bullish, huh, folks? Look at that. No pullback, nothing. All right, look at the pullback coming little bit. That's okay. Divergence coming. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross. All right, sure. Those who are in Discord, folks, and make sure your mic is on a mute, okay? Otherwise, everybody else can hear you. Continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, look at today market is so much bullish. Now, folks, stay away from short. Okay, right now, I think they are turning crazy bullish today. But what kind of cycle they will create, that we need to find out. if they're gonna create any cycle, but bulls are there today. Okay, today they want to choose north direction, looks to me. Look at the breakout, look at the squeeze, look at the market, look at that, folks. Okay, see that they wants to go. Today is the day. If you stay in the trade, folks, is third decay. Remember that applies. So you need a cycle. If let the market pull back or something. Look at the MACD here. They're trying to create a divergent bearish, but it's okay. Alrighty, conditions are now little changing here. Pullback coming. MACD bearish, volume coming a little bit, that's why. Well, let's see, pullback coming. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, squeeze there, conditions are bullish. So let's see this bearish cycle. Okay, folks, let's see the bearish cycle has how much power. We never test this. MACD turning bearish now. Bears are coming. Alright, let's see. Conditions are bullish. I think they'll be coming around here. Okay, bears are lining up now. Right. MACD bearish, volume continue squeeze. Nothing. Keep pulling back. Look at the MACD. MACD still bearish. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game. Okay, still MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish. All right, so we gotta watch here. Okay, conditions are so strong. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, condition bullish, right? Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They are pushing still lower. They want to go lower. Okay, look at these conditions are giving up here. Everybody looking at the support also. think they're gonna hand over that fist. Squeeze giving up right here. Look at the MACD. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, they still want to go lower. Look at the clouds are giving up. MACD is solid bearish here. Volumes are there. VWAP is there. Something going to happen near the VWAP. Okay. Yeah, they want to flush the VWAP. Trap all the bulls. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Okay. You see. I know everything is bullish, but these people are solid bearish right now. Just to let you know, solid bearish. The way they're turning, the way if the VWAP flips, it's still bearish. Okay, look at these bulls are giving up. Only thing is the POC here, they still want to push it lower. If they flip the POC here on a SPY, and if you are in a call, take a loss. Okay, so your loss from here to here is this much, probably 20-30% if you are taking the trade. If you right now in the middle of the cloud, bears are solid. Look at the ticks are still bearish. QQQQ. I'm sure they're going to be playing some game. Look at ticks are filling up the gas, man. Wow, they're still bearish. We'll see. I'm sure they're gonna play some games still. A lot of bear has profit here too. QQQ at POC, ticks are still, bears are there. We are in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. And they'll be spending some time playing game near the VWAP. Alright, still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition. Man, these are bearish, huh? EMAs are QQQ at POC. Market is validating the demand zone, VWAP. Alright. I'm sure they'll be spending 5-10 minutes here, okay? But don't be too much greedy if you are in a trade. Look at the bears here, solid still, right? Look at that. All right, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I'm happy with that. $3,000 profit. Played small. You got POC. We're still at the VWAP support bounce, folks, right there. We are still in the above the cloud. Some reason all these people are here. Look at these bears are here. Order flow is look at these, folks. Okay, order flow is bearish, right? Whenever you see these big guns are bearish looking and market looking bullish here, we got to think twice. Okay, that doesn't mean order flow could be wrong also, folks. Okay, wrong means it could be. It's all right. People can take their positions for today, tomorrow. We don't know, but follow these. This is real market maker. They plug in bullish and bearish. All right. Now we're gonna give some time because there's a bunch of bulls here. Profit bears are here. They're in the middle. So making it bullish and bearish. Pull back. MACD in a bad territory, huh? MACD is in a bad territory. Still bears are there, okay? QQQ got POC, now we're in the middle. MACD hugging and kissing. You can be only bullish if market flips this. Until then, be careful. All right. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see. Bull doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, just to let you know. MACD hugging and kissing here. Let's see here rejection comes or not. MACD trying to cross. Wow, look at the MACD here. Power coming. All right, squeeze coming, power coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, huh? Bulls are coming in here. but we are in the middle of the cloud, so I cannot trust. All right, trying to look at the mixed signal I'm getting. So we don't want to do nothing. All right, look at that, trying to flip. MACD here, condition bearish. MACD looking bullish, mixed signal. Making it bullish, making it bearish. All right. Look at that. Bounce coming. Doesn't have, bounce would not have a crazy power maybe, but we'll see. Look at the bounce coming, slowly going higher too. Continue squeeze, still lift in market. Okay, going. MACD squeeze, lifting. Continue squeeze, volume coming, still there, and conditions are bearish. Time is 11 o'clock. Look at that rejection. Market want to go lower. You see, that is the reason I was not going long here, because gotta be careful. But it's okay. Still above the VWAP. Everything is above the VWAP. Still we are in the middle of the cloud. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still we're in the middle of the cloud. Market pulling it back, wants to go lower. Squeeze bullish there. Conditions are mixed. Keep pulling it back. Remember, bounce, retest, bounce, rejection, right? We need to watch this support right here, this one. If this flips, folks, then the game is over for the long side. Most likely. All right. Look at the QQQ already going. We are at the POC. conditions are sideways, not super bearish, but yeah, we're not gonna take any trade here. Look like bears are coming, but it's okay. Safety not there. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, we are testing. Bears are lining up. We are back to the VWAP area. Bearish, market wants to go lower. MACD bearish. Told you, man, this is, man, I went for a, this is crazy bearish, bearish. The real direction is bearish. Wow. Oh, we got the POC now there. VWAP clip and POC immediately got, so then we gotta wait and watch and see what the game would be around here. Okay. POC pop there, folks. Okay. It looks bearish to me, but POC game plan to watch. Everybody think we were flipped. POC right there. QQQQ looking bearish. We are at the cluster area. Look at the market want to go lower. Bearish. Look at that QQQ. I think the POC popped to dump it. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Those who are in a trade, amazing, folks. Okay. This is bearish. QQQ going. All indexes are going. That means they are bearish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go lower, look at the conditions, they want to dump. I'm not in the trade because now they POC right there, they are still bearish. Look at that. Josh, how did you know they want to go lower? Telling you, man, these people want to go lower. And then QQQ involved. Right here is the support. Be careful now, folks. Okay, be careful. Filling up the gas. Firing down. Look, still wants to go lower. We are at the support here, bounce. Might test the VWAP. That's why I told you, right? Stay away from the bull side. They were full in here. And I was not going. And I gave you early heads up that stay away from the bull. And look what happened. They dumped it. Josh, how did you know that? That's the good question, right? $1 million question. All right. Well, we're gonna wait now. Look at the bounce, testing the VWAP. POC right there. Look at these bears. Look at the bouncing. Bunch of bear here. And the VWAP. Man, these people already started going, huh? Conditions are bearish. Not in the trade. Still waiting, see what these people could be doing here. MACD trying to curling up. VWAP is flipping. That's okay. Something gonna happen here, folks. Okay, nothing is running away. They're gonna play with the VWAP because of VWAP in node. Still playing. Okay, still market is trying to flip in. That's okay. I'm not in the trade because of the VWAP. Something is going. Look at light under the tunnel coming, little bullish. Conditions are bearish. Man. Only the POC is there. MACD trying to cross here. See what kind of bounce could bring because of the MACD cross. That's why waiting. Even though we are flipping the VWAP, still bears are there. Bulls right there. Keep bouncing. We already flipped the VWAP. Look at that, right? Market flipping the VWAP. It's okay. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. Their conditions are giving up here. So still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Okay, MACD still bullish. Wow. Yeah, we were flipping. MACD bullish. No, folks. Okay, trap, dip, trap. The POC pop and trap. All right, take a loss. POC red, crazy pop. Still holding. It's okay if they want to go. I'm in a put, folks, right here, but this is the trap. Wow, look at that trap, man. I was the crazy. Look at that power, man. Crazy power, huh, folks? Look at the strong supply here, right? Pull, breakthrough, bounce, validate here and flipped it. Okay. Now this is bullish. Trying to get out of it. Light under the tunnel bullish. Condition turning bullish. Look at that. Still bulls are there, okay, folks? Come on, come on. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're all bullish looking here. At least half candle to the green, if they could come. Right there. Already I'm out. Took a loss, reduce my loss. Took a 60-cent loss. $3,000 loss. Still we are below the cloud. The resistance right there. I think because of the POC, you know, they did that. Look at this bear now. Wow, they were fooling all the bears. That's what they did here. Okay. Already sideways now. Look at those conditions showing. Volumes are there. Look at the volume here. Condition turning bullish. Market trying to Bulls are lining up here. Look at that. Let's see what happens after that. Okay. QQQPOC. Can't trust much. Okay. I'll be right back. Somebody's making noise outside. Alrighty, bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD. Folks, stay away from the short now. Look at this trend line broke. Okay, that's bullish. They're still playing game around at the top area. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Want to go higher. Now we have so many resistance at the top and they're looking bullish, so we cannot even take a trade here, but it's okay. We'll wait. Sorry. We are at the top and market is looking bullish. Okay, because of the trend line they flipped it. We got to be very careful now on the short side. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. We are at the resistance area nearby. Today a lot of stocks are bouncing, huh? Looking nice too. All price actions are above VWAP and POC and above the cloud. Bullish. Now wait for something interesting to happen. Well, market is at the top area where the little resistance is. Still bullish. Condition still bullish. Look at the squeeze coming, bulls are coming. Look at that, lining up, bulls are here, sloping support building too. But we have resistance here, it's okay. If they want to go, is alright, beautiful. IWM is breaking out. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes looking bullish. Market wants to go higher. Look at that squeeze coming, bulls are coming. Target area is around here, from here to here, maybe $1.80, something like that. If anybody want to do, I'm not trading, but they're looking bullish. Nice and bullish. So if you want to stay in the trade, you can stay as long as this trend line is intact. It's bullish. Conditions are bullish too. Sloping support is intact. Conditions are bullish. Right there, volumes are bullish too. MACD little pulling back. It's all right. Look at the cycle. This much. All right. So any pullback, decent pullback, bullish. MACD trying to cross down here a little bit, pulling back. Light under tunnel coming bearish here. Trend line flipping. This is your support area. MACD cross, continue squeeze, bullish conditions. Trend line flipping here. MACD bearish. So let's see how much pullback. Could bounce also. Maybe going a little lower. Still MACD bearish. Filling up the gas. Here MACD bearish squeeze coming. Conditions are bullish. Mixed signal. Most likely pull back and bounce. Still MACD bearish, want to push it down. QQQ at POC. Wow. Market wants to go lower. Watch out the QQQ, okay? That is the reason I'm saying, thinking like these people are bearish, but conditions are bullish. Whom to believe? mixed signal here. QQQ looking bearish. Bears are coming. Market want to go lower. QQQ at POC. IWM sitting all the way at the top. Look at these conditions are bullish here. Mixed signal. QQQ in the middle. QQQ giving up, folks, okay? And this is FOMO now. Solid bearish now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to dump, folks, okay? QQQ going, IWM going, all looking MACD bearish. Yep. You have this, you see this support, previous support. See if they're gonna bounce or not. All right, nothing is running away. That's your VWAP. Conditions are bullish. That I would have gone here, man, bears, but this condition is there. QQQ giving up, IWM giving up. Nice bearish. Look at the MACD here, still bears are there. And they want to go lower. QQQ bleeding, IWM is also going. And they could bounce also. Risk level is there for us, okay? So I don't want to go. POC. Still MACD trying to push it lower. One leg lower coming at the VWAP area. Something could happen. Alright, here we go. When they're gonna flip the VWAP, you're gonna see a dump. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Here we go. POC right there. Man, I missed it, huh, folks? Really. I would just because of the VWAP. Look at the ticks are going crazy right now. They want to dump it. This is going to print crazy money. Those who are in a trade. Look at that. If this condition would not be there, I would have shorted. But yeah, look at the bearish. Okay. Market want to dump, POC right there, want to push it lower, folks. Okay. IWM is going, QQQ going. We are at the POC heading. Still want to go lower. Right, market want to dump, POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Got the FOMO, QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish right now here. All turning bearish. But SPY got POC now. Let's see the bounce. And they don't want to look at the MACD here. They still want to go lower right away. POC there. Ticks are going lower. IWM, QQQ, all are there. Man, this was the trade I missed, man. This is beauty. That's the beauty. Look, all indexes are falling crazy right now. All right. Always next time look for those kind of activity, folks, where you think that all threes are bearish or all threes are bullish. That's where the monies are. Rest is all noise. And we are at the previous bounce, right? Market kind of want to go lower, still want to go lower. And they just want to go lower. We're at the support here. IWM. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Nice decent bounce. You can short, could go lower, but the support is here. Conditions are not the best, but yeah, market still want to push it lower. Time is 11:58. IWM still POC. Market is bearish. Q. Look at that, they are going now. Okay. POC is involved. They already bearish, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming. We are at the support area. Boy, it's okay. Look at that dump coming. See the dump, keep going. They want to go. All right, I think they want to push it very low. They are going because of the volume. Tons of FOMO going on, but they are bearish. Bearish. IWM, QQQ, everything like bleeding. Okay, folks, they want to go lower. I have tons of FOMO, but it's okay. If they want to go, let it go. Look at this condition now turning solid bearish, right? Look at that. Time is 12 o'clock. Negative curling up. POC involved here. POC is still there. If they bounce near the VWAP area, is a good shot, but I doubt POC is involved there. So I would love to go, but when the POC is there, you never know. Everything looking bearish though. Market want to go lower. No, man. That's the channel support here too. Still bears are there. Look at here, MACD trying to call in up. Bearish conditions. You can see MACD calling. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Not in the trade. I will wait. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got a weakness here. MACD says I want to bounce. And QQQ wants to go lower. Wind direction is south. MACD trying to crawling up. Bulls are coming. Already bulls are coming. POC there. Ticks are going. Look at that. Bulls are coming. So this area to watch. Okay, small cycle bullish. POC involved. Gonna play some game around here, between here and here. POC in the middle. Still bears are there, but you can see MACD trying to cross here. Be careful on a long side, folks, okay? Even the MACD crossing, but what kind of long coming, okay? We need to see that. POC involved in the between. MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Bull got no power. Look at the ticks filling up the gas. Look at these conditions, pushing bearish. MACD here again and kissing and conditions turning bearish. Man, whom to believe? And POC in the middle. Right? POC right in the middle. You can see conditions are turning horrible bearish, right? Market want to push it lower, and here MACD hugging and kissing. Alrighty, look at the volume coming bearish. QQQ wants to go. Teeny mini ticks coming. Look at here. All right, so they'll be spending small candles back and forth because condition now horrible bearish, right? And MACD trying to bounce, squeeze coming in, smaller cycle you could expect because of the conditions. MACD crossing. Bounce coming. Look at the squeeze. POC right there. There we go. Bounce coming, POC there. Remember folks, that's why I said I don't want to go. We got to be very careful here. Alright, resistance is right there. Squeeze is bearish too. Bears are there too. Already bounced right there. Squeeze. Pullback coming. Conditions are bearish here. Market got POC here. Okay, I'll be playing small thing here. Look like bears. POC. It's a bullish. Alright, the ticks are bouncing, market trying to bounce. Bunch of bear has profits, so then they wouldn't mind lifting little bit. Bulls are coming right now. Okay, bulls are coming in. The POC is there. Now we have to gauge these moves. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, right? While going down, they have not created any cycle and straight went down. Okay, now time to bounce. Right now, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. They're trying to bounce. Keep bouncing too. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, and they want to pull back here. POC right there. Just a second. IWM got POC too. Still bears are there. Market trying to bounce right now. there could be something could be happening here at the VWAP area. Let's see what POC is doing. POC. MACD bullish. All these bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting. Continuous squeeze bullish. Man, these people already rejected. Look at that. They knew this deliberately. POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the conditions are so strong. Bearish, okay. Squeeze is bullish. That's okay. They want to go lower. FOMO. So I'm not gonna go right now, but they're looking bearish. POC is involved. Clouds are already giving up. All right, market is. POC right in the middle. Bearish, bullish. Look at the volume coming here too. Condition bearish. Market, I want to bounce. POC, POC. Looking to me a bearish here, folks, okay? Looking to me bearish, but still they are playing game because of POC in the middle, so I can't just jump in here. Look at the volume, still bulls coming. POC right there. If you see this flipping, folks, nice and bullish, okay? Until then, it's still bearish. POC in the middle. And we're gonna wait and watch because these conditions are looking horrible bearish to me. But just in case. Look at that. Pullback coming. Look at that right there. Man, look at this pullback, crazy, right? That's the POC plan. Wow, man, we missed big time. I was thinking they could go to VWAP area, but this MACD is still hanging at the top. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bearish, 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 MACD cross. Now when they do like this, is a risk level there, folks, okay? But they're bearish looking, making it solid bearish. QQQQQ, IWM support there. Look at these heavily bearish conditions too. Time is 12:28. We are at the bottom here now. They're creating a bullish divergence, but conditions are horrible bearish, okay? So I cannot do nothing right now. Q. I still need something more, man. Interesting going. Look at these conditions of bears are crazy and they're creating a diversion here. Probably, let's see. Creating a divergent bullish. There we go. POC right there. QQQ I'd have been bouncing. Bouncing right there. Q squeeze continuation. MACD trying to cross. Bullish divergent, but squeeze is there. Can't touch that POC right there. Okay. Bearish. Man. I was these conditions are very bearish, right? So let's look at the channel. Right now market still playing the channel. POC there. MACD hugging and kissing. They don't want to go nowhere, folks. Okay, they just want to ping pong around here for another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Look at there here, giving up, squeeze bearish. Conditions are there too. Q. Market want to go lower. Is giving up. Support is right here. Continue squeeze. Bearish. Market want to go lower, looks to me, folks. Okay. MACD still again kissing. Look at that. Pushing it lower. MACD, look at that. Conditions are horrible. Bearish, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Market want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support here. Still want to go lower. POC involved. Ticks are going. Flushing, flushing, flushing. Tons of FOMO going on right now, folks. Because we are at the support. And it's okay. Make you bullish and bearish. Look at the bulls coming now. MACD. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Market wants to go lower. Q. 20 squeeze bearish. Bearish still okay, folks. Still bears are there, but we are at the support here. MACD is again kissing, no volume. Creating a bullish divergence here is continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross now. Do you see the bulls are coming now? Again, trying bulls now. Look at the bullish diversion. IWM, QQQ all are trying to bounce. Well, let's see the real reason. Still squeeze bearish. Market still got a weakness. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. MACD still bullish. POC in the middle. Okay. That must be reason POC there. Time is 12:40. Look at the MACD trying to cross, continuous squeeze coming. I would not trust right now, even though they're making look at this W pattern forming here, looking bullish, right? But they are fooling people, looks to me. This is the previous rejection right there. MACD bullish, market want to go higher. All right, bears try to give up here. MACD turn in bullish. POC right there. Some drama market makers are cooking. Okay, folks, some drama they are cooking right now. POC right there involved here. Creating W pattern. I want to see if POC is gonna go near the VWAP and then flip it, or rejection at the VWAP or something. We'll see. Tight range. Patience is the key here because still bears are there trying to, and POC in the middle, still playing game. A lot of people thinking bullish, a lot of people thinking bearish, right? Take the positions. Look at that rejection, right? Man. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bears wants to give up. But POC involved. Alrighty. So what did I say? About 30 minutes they'll be still here, right? Look at that. Okay. In next 10 minutes or 15 minutes, 15 minutes I would say they're gonna leave this station. Bear is trying to give up here. We'll see. POC involved. Okay. All right. Bulls are trying, bears are trying, everybody is trying, right? Look at the bears and bull, both are battling here. Okay. Giving up here. POC is involved. Remember that POC involved, you never know what the game plan would be. Bearish, look at this. Bears are coming here. Wow, bear wants to, wow. Yeah, bears are coming here, huh? Finally, they want to go lower. Ticks are going lower. Q. Look at the MACD market want to push it lower, folks, okay? Time is 12:48. And support is right there. All right, this compression could bring the move, but we need to see the game plan, okay? Because POs in the middle, making it bullish, making it bearish, making it bullish, making it bearish, right? So no, can't trust. Yeah. Right there. POC right there. MACD still hugging and kissing. Right. Market keep trying the diversion here, bullish, right? You can see right there, trying the bullish diversion here again. Conditions are still bearish. Bulls are keep trying. Look at the bulls are keep trying. Bulls, bulls, bulls. 4 times they tried bulls. Okay. Because bunch of bear here. That's why. Let's see. MACD crossing. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming here. POC right there. All right, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming here. POC right there. Look at the MACD turning bullish, squeeze coming, volume coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Bulls are here. We have the resistance, POC involved, and right there, each of VWAP, everything is bouncing. Bulls are coming in here. Okay, we are in the middle of the cloud, and if they're gonna play dirty game, God knows, man. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. IWM, QQQ, POC, VWAP, everything trying to be resistance right there. Bullish, huh? Folks, this is bullish. Volume going, condition is not the only one, is the issue you have, but we are in the middle of the cloud also, but still want to go. Okay. If they pull back, is a good. They don't want to pull back, nothing. They're going, man, they're going. Okay, I'm not chasing, folks. Okay, it look like bullish right now, but it's a dangerous. If I want to chase something, would be they're bullish looking right now. I don't like the conditions, that's why not going, not chasing at the top because of the resistance here. And VWAP right there too. Still bullish, but in the cloud. You never know, deceptive also. POC right there in the middle. Ticks are pulling it back. Continuous squeeze, bullish, huh? But the problem is we are in the cloud. Still pushing up market. Market want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. They are turning bullish after the compression. Going. I'm not in the trade because we are in the cloud, man. These people could be playing dirty game, then what? And POC right there. Still bullish. Squeeze, volume, still bulls are there. Time is see that? Trying to make you bullish and bearish. Make it in a bull territory. POC right there. Ticks are negative. Q. Look at that. See that dirty game, folks? Do you see that, right? That's why. No trade is a trade, folks, okay? No trade is a trade. Because we save the money. Alright, QQQ, IWM all looking bearish now. Crazy bearish, right? Yep, they want to go lower. QQQ going lower. Market looking bearish. MACD crossing, conditions are still hanging in there. We are at the support every time. And market says I want to go lower. Look, folks, I told you, man, this is going to be crazy. Right? You see that? Bearish. Support breaking. Solid bearish, huh, folks? Market solid bearish. They trap all these bulls. Now they're gonna go. Support broke. You need a bounce. Tons of bulls are trapped here at the top. Market looking bearish. This is bearish. Look at that. They want to go. We are at the L, at the support area. Now there are two things could happen, folks. Okay, they trap all the bulls and they come here and then bounce, rejections, or they could just trap and go higher, go a little here and then go, because these conditions are not super duper bearish. Okay, that's why you gotta be This bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind little lift him, playing some 5 minutes. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are still, bears are coming. Setup is not the best, but yes, they bears. See if they test the cloud and have rejection. So in this kind of moves, we do miss folks trades, okay, because FOMO doesn't give any money. Look at the MACD volume, still bears are there, okay, still bears are there, MACD volume, everything, but I need a little bounce. If they're gonna go, folks, I'm gonna miss. It's okay. Look at the MACD volume, still pushing lower. Conditions are, look at this sticky, right? You can see. Look at these conditions, can't trust much right now. What I was thinking here, probably they're gonna flip the VWAP here and then rejection, but no, they did not flip the VWAP, and at the resistance level they got a rejection. Or I was thinking probably they could come back here and then bounce and go higher. I don't like the conditions, right? Whatever it is, the way the candles are moving here in this, still bears are there. So from here 11:40 to 1 o'clock they've been bearish, okay, imagine folks, okay, so keep this thing in mind. They are more bearish or they're gonna bounce. Tons of bulls are here too. Let's see. Squeeze giving up. Look at these conditions. A bearish market try to bounce here. Look, watch out for the cloud area. See what happens. POC in the in between. Bullish. POC right there. Everything trying to bounce now. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. We're still in the cloud area. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Condition bearish, mixed signal. Okay, here MACD trying to cross. POC right there. All right, so jumping on a bandwagon could have been disaster, folks. These people are playing so many ugly games. Look at that. This been going on since 1 hour. All right, POC in VWAP. I don't see any strong direction for me to jump, so risk levels are higher, so I'm not trading. POC. Look, see what happened here. People try to jump in and look at this happen, right? That's why everything they make you bullish, they make you bearish, and then look at that. Because they got plenty of time. It's 1 o'clock. It's not 3 o'clock. They got the time. They got the time to burn the premium people buy. Theta DK. Because still bears are here lining up now. If you follow, folks, bears are lining up. Can you see that? Yeah. So be careful. Okay, that's fine. Bears and bulls both are trying. Now again MACD hugging and kissing. Bulls are coming. Bulls are trying to come. Sideways. See that? Almost they span from here to here. I would say 12. Yeah, about an hour. Over an hour they span in the same zone. Some people become bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, take their positions, and these people don't do nothing in theta decay. Now they are trying to create a diversion here. Look like interesting. POC involved here too. I will not be taking trade like that. Risk level is there. Divergence creating condition bearish. POC acting as resistance here. Whom to believe? Lot of bear here. Look at that, bears are here. Look at the volume here now. Bears are trying again. Real direction now south. Okay. MACD bearish, support right there. Look at these conditions. Okay. Going lower low. I don't see a nice solid setup right away to jump in, right, folks? You know, they're looking bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Look at the MACD cross here, condition turning bearish now. Wow, lower low. You see this? This rejection, and this is your support here. So still we are, you know, bears are trying. That red candle just came. Patience is the key, man. Patience, patience. Somehow market gonna grab the liquidity here and then bounce coming. That's what I think. That's a LOD area right here. Market is still MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. Look at the bears are here. Nice bears coming in here. They want to go lower. Look at the QQQQ, still want to dump. Previous day low is, wow, way far, folks. Okay, that's way far. All right, we'll see whatever they do. We don't know. There's still bears are there now. Bears are lining up here. They want to go lower. MACD bearish. They are playing some risky game here. You see the cycle, green, red, green, red, green, red. They've been doing it. So I'm not gonna take a trade like that. Look at the squeeze coming in here now. Conditions are turning super bearish. Wow, bears are solid here, huh, folks? Q. Looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to dump coming. Look at that dump. IWM, crazy bearish. Look at the bears here. Squeeze coming, bearish right there. Still bearish. Look at the wall, look at the MACD, look at this. QQQ looking bearish. Ticks are there. QQQ still bearish. MACD still bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the volume here, bearish too. Conditions are there. No diversion, nothing, huh? Still bears are there. QQQ. Bulls are coming, folks, right here. QQQ. Condition is horrible bearish. So then if they bounce, they could bounce around here, look like. Right now still MACD bearish, still volume bearish, condition horrible bearish. Nothing is running away. Still bears are there. Look at this condition, still MACD bearish, no diversion, nothing yet. We are at the LOD area. MACD still bearish. I'm not in the trade. These people are still bearish. MACD bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look like wow already. Still bearish, huh? Bears. Q. Time is 1:20. What they will do is they'll bounce here, pull back, reject something here, something like that. I think they could do. But today market is not retracing. That's your Look at the volume here, bearish, condition bearish, bears are still there. Okay. Look at the volume here coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD is right there. Market want to go lower, still want to go lower, folks. Okay, you can see volume is there, you can see volume there, MACD is there, condition there. Okay, so be careful if you try to go long, be careful. Still they're still testing the LOD area. What if their agenda is to go and push it lower, which is previous day low right here? Got to figure it out. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at this condition too. So if you see a little bounce, be careful now. Okay. They want to go lower. They might play some game. Okay, we'll see. Right now condition turning more solid bearish. Look at the volume here, MACD here. Okay, that's the reason. Got to be careful. Look at this, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Okay, if you see MACD hugging and kissing, then different story. But right now, even if you see bounce, be careful now because of those setup. Let's see. Right here is your resistance. Look at that. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, this is more bearish, bearish, bearish. All right. We missed so many trades, but it's okay. Look at the MACD, volume, conditions, all on. I was thinking probably they could bounce on here, but this is not the right because of the conditions. Okay, MACD trying to see here now. If you see a bounce, folks, it could be a smaller cycle. Okay, it could be a bearish. Market has not created any diversion or nothing here, right? On particularly from here to here. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish. Keep pushing lower if you are in a bear. This is still bearish. Look at the condition. Previous day low is way down here. And look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go lower. Crazy bearish, huh? I'm waiting for cycle. If they bounce here, then I'll short, but pointless. They're going. Or they could bounce around here. Stay away from long. This is volume coming, MACD condition turning bearish too. Straight arrow bearish. still bearish. You see this bounce and rejection in the cloud, which I said probably could go lower. And that's what they did. But the condition was not the best. All right, it's okay. Now here they could do something bounce, again rejection, something like that can happen. All right, bulls are coming now. Bulls are coming now. So they could bounce from here to here, here, anywhere, somewhere. But conditions are bearish. POC right there. MACD calling up. Yep, the bounce coming. I don't want to go right now, but I'm still thinking what these people are doing. Bulls are coming, volumes are lining up here. I'm gonna see the conditions are horrible, bearish, resistance are here. IWM. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Volume little coming. I want to see what they're gonna do anywhere. Still bears are there, bulls are there, both are trying to battle. I'm still waiting because look at this. These are tons of things could happen and create a cycle here. Still bullish, bearish, both signal I'm getting it right now. MACD bullish, volume coming, conditions are bearish, market want to push it up. I want this cycle to finish and we'll see later on. The thing is running away. Excuse me. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. IWM got VWAP. squeeze coming. Market, look at the MACD volume, everything trying to buy. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish looks okay. Market looking bullish to me. Cycle is about to get over. Wow. MACD bullish. Rejection. Oh wow, yep, look at that. Bears are lining up now. I'm not in the trade, folks, okay? I'm not in the trade. Squeeze coming in here. Cycle probably. Let's see. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Something is brewing, folks, okay? This is bullish, actually, if you ask me. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Conditions, look at these bears are here still. This resistance, how they're gonna play? The bulls are coming. Not in the trade yet because of the condition. But yes, bulls trying right now. Okay. You see this condition is, it's okay. If I don't go, I got a tons of FOMO going on, folks, okay? Alright, several times I missed because setup is, wow, man, they want to go, folks, they want to go. Alright, they want to go. And we are at the if they're gonna go, POC target if you are in the call side, folks. But when look at that, market wants to go. Giving up. Come on, come on. nice. Look at that. Beautiful bullish. All right. Right there. POC target area is right there, folks. I'm happy. I'm out. They are going solid right now. Okay, folks. But I'm happy what I got. This is how you find the niche in the market. Good amount of money print, folks. $2.50. Right, small. I traded small. POC target right there. Anybody traded here? If would have been condition would have been great, would have been grab the bottom, way bottom. $7,500 profit. We are at the POC. You see this rejection they did, but the squeeze popped right away. Looked like a bearish, right? And then the light on the tunnel bullish, and then the whole game changed, and then when that's when then we loaded up, we bought the call and reversed there, the bullish. All right, look at that. This is the alert room, folks, right here. What are the alert I gave? Look at the timestamp here. You can see right there at, oh, sorry. LOD will break and I will go long at 112. When market is doing here, 112, I said they're gonna go and break lower. And they did this, but they were continuously bearish, MACD solid bearish. And I gave that too, that bearish, turning more bearish, right? And then I said, small bull cycle coming. We need to find probably rejection. I want to go long, pull back and then bounce, but they did not. Then I said still waiting to short if the rejection comes here, but that rejection was solid bullish, squeeze showed up. We didn't go short here. Then I said 60% chance bullish looking, bought it in the call, 134. Right here FOMO, 30 contract. Right here, 134 here. And I said, okay, they want to go. We exited before the POC target. POC target, which is 130 right here. I took the money right there, the POC, and printed $7,500. But look, folks, when they did this, didn't print any money. They went down, no money, nothing. because they were playing so many cycles. Look at that, so easy money. And over here you go through banana, going long, going short, long short, long short. So that's the reason. No trade is a trade, right? Remember, we always discuss that no trade is a trade. This is where we no trade is a trade, right? And then wait for something to find the leverage. That's what happened. They trap all these 2 hours bear and they took it up. 2 hours, look at that, almost 2 hours, right? And then took it up because tons of people have profit here. All right, that's the game, right? POC right there now. Anybody printed here buying at the bottom, folks? Anybody printed the buying at the bottom? How do we get into the room? So look, since morning, right here, today, this is today. Morning trade, green, 10 o'clock. Then 10:08, another green. Then 10:46, another green. Then one trade, I took a loss. Then the last one right here. Yeah, as long as 70-80% your green is good. How do you join the alert room, folks? Alert room is right there. You can ask in the group, somebody will help you. Up, I can bring it to you. But I would highly recommend some classes, folks. Learn, okay? So I will be doing one class. All right. Let's do this. I'm planning, folks. Let's do one class. Which class people want to learn? The people who are new into the community and they just want to learn. Technical class, technical intraday, right here. Hold on a second. Let me bring you something, okay? And I'm planning we will do that class. Just a second. Okay, right here. Instead of joining the alert room, folks, I highly recommend taking some foundation class, which is technical intraday, right here. So those who wants to learn, folks, if we get a batch, if we can create a batch of 50 students, we can do with the discounted price, something like, you know, but we need 50 students. So if we have a 50 student confirmation, we can do $499. If we have a 25 student, we can do $750. But you need to team it up. As everybody teams up, we can do the class live. Okay, this is technical intraday, very, very important class. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'll do poll and then you sign up, or maybe I'll create something and then you sign up that I want to do it, then we will do. Okay, once we get the batch filled, then you pay. Okay, we need confirmation. I don't want to do last time like future class, we only had 11-12 people in it. All right, so we'll do now. Kids are in college, so I'll plan it out this. But those who wants to join the alert room, right here is your alert room. Right here is your alert room. You can scan this, not free. It's 30 days if you want to join. Okay. I'll post it in the main group just in case if you want to know. I posted there in the main group. Okay. All right, now we are at the VWAP. POC right there. Look at the market is so much bullish, right? Higher they go, we are flipping, right? Then all these bear will exit. So that's what market is doing right now. All right, folks, time to eat lunch. I forgot. I was waiting for that trade. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab. All right, folks, I got my lunch here, so I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch, okay? Alrighty, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, look at the market conditions. Look at the bulls are still here, filling up the gas. Wow. Just like yesterday, they were doing here. Here. Okay, let's see now. Bulls are strong out here, folks. Okay, bulls are strong. Look at the bears are coming here. POC involved here. SPY, QQQ, all POC everywhere. Look at the continuous squeeze. POC, POC. Already POC again back here at the top. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Bulls are here, bears are here, and then in the middle. Ticks are negative, POC right there. Q. Market at the VWAP area right now. Time is 2:11. Look at the MACD bearish. Everything looking bearish. All the bull has a profit, the market wouldn't mind pulling it back somewhere halfway. POC right there. Already conditions are bullish. POC in the middle. There's a bounce. This reversal market had a no diversion, nothing, simply reversal, no retest, nothing. Okay, folks, this you see the reversal. Alrighty, bulls are here. Time is 2:14. POC right there. Q. Alright, now the POC in VWAP is involved, right? So let's see the game plan between ping pong. Compression time now, killing time. Alright, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 300. Let's make it 400. Make it try to bounce here. Bulls are coming. VWAP trying to flip. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming in right now. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at these conditions. Market trying to be bullish. QQQQ at POC. Look at the bullish breakout coming here. Bullish squeeze, volume there, resistance there. IWM bullish. Look at the squeeze coming too. Bullish, MACD trying to cross. Market want to have a bullish breakout, folks. Okay. It's not the best, so it's okay. We just want to leave it because we are the resistance. Market trying to create a diversion or something. Conditions are bullish, trying to. Continue squeeze. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Okay, folks, and we'll see. Now the time is 2:20. They're gonna plan something. Let's see. Right now bulls are coming here. Conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher. Looks like bulls are coming in, folks. Okay. Chasing at the top is dangerous. Look at the bulls. Bullish. Look at the IWM is going. QQQ got POC. Looking bullish, huh? MACD creating a bearish diversion, but it's bullish. Squeeze, volume, all looking bullish. Rejection coming now. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. They'll be spending quite a bit of time here, folks. Okay, look like still bulls are there. MACD crossing here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. IWM giving up. MACD cross. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls are here filling up the gas to go higher. Market gonna ping pong around here. Still bulls are there. What market makers are doing is basically burning out all the bears, holding hope, and then eventually they'll come here. Okay, they get excited, and then they'll take a U-turn and go to the moon. That's the thesis, folks. Okay, we could be wrong, but we're gonna trade what we see. We'll see right now. Okay, look at the bull and bear. Study the premium chart between here to here, premium chart, and then you'll understand. Option class applies. Learn, see how market makers are playing this dirty game. All right, and then plan where you could enter, where you could exit, and how long it taking, how the theta going on. Right, it's a lot more to learn. Bulls trying to give up here. We'll see. POC involved. POC is involved. Alrighty. QQQQ has no power. Look at that today. QQQ got no power. IWM sitting all the way at the top. And these people want to go now. Look at that. Ticks are super negative. Market want to go lower. Yeah. Bulls are giving up. Market want to dump. Man, they just want to go right now. Ticks are going, QQ going, IWM going, all are looking bearish, folks. Okay, they want to dump. Light into the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, going, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bears right now, man. I thought they're gonna bounce here, breakout, and then rejection, but they could keep going. Different things now. Bearish. Squeeze giving up. MACD enter into bear territory. Bears are there. If you want to short, if market bounce to POC rejection, you can short. But I doubt. POC right there. Bullish hammer candle. POC inward. Conditions are giving up. Still bouncing. POC right there. POC came down. POC just moved down. Let's see what happens here. Probably could flip. Teeny mini green candle. Still bears are there. Market trying to push it up. POC flip, folks. Stay away from the short side. Okay, POC flip. Market want to go higher. They want to go higher. This condition you cannot trust, but they're going. If they're going is okay. Alright, you can see conditions are, so we're not gonna take a trade now. Conditions are still bearish. Market playing with the VWAP, you can see right there at the top. Ping pong, ping pong. Basically, they just want to do the same thing, going breakout, fake out, breakout, breakout. And we are right there at the top. All right. We are right in the middle. Just leave it alone. POC keep moving around. Making it bullish and bearish. compression time in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and their compression. Okay, look at the MACD here, turning bullish. Condition says no. We are at the VWAP POC area. QQQ bouncing at the POC. SPY also trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in. We are at the POC and we were both. It was psychology. POC playing ping pong in between. Already pulling it back. Conditions are sideways. You can see right here, bulls and bearish. Reverse psychology playing in between here. You can play it, folks, if you want to do this bullish from here, if you want to do that. These are I call it safe trade. Okay, they go up and down is okay, but still they go back. Keep pulling it back. This is support here. Ticks are negative. But I'm gonna spend 15 minutes down, 10 minutes up, 10 minutes down, like that. Keep going up and down, up and down. You can trade like that. Market is still bearish, volume still bearish. That's an entry zone, folks. Okay. Sometimes they do come here, but very less likely. Oh, still want to push in lower. Wow, they want to go to the previous low. Market is still bearish. You can see conditions sideways, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Q bearish. Let that little bounce come in now. Alright, you can see right here, those who are bought it at the bottom, folks, this is how you print your money. Anybody bought a call? Squeeze wall. Bearish. Look at that. So easy to trade around here, folks. Okay, you just need to be patientful, and within 10-15 minutes it gives you $1, $2 easy. I think they're gonna continue like this for another 15-20 minutes, 30 minutes, like that. QQQ has POC, so they are not going anywhere, man. They will be just hanging in here and burning out bulls and bear both at the top and at the bottom, and they'll be holding hope that is going. Look at that. From here to here, you can easily print $2 from here to here, $2, folks. Okay. Look at that market. See that? Beautiful. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Resistance right there. Oh, bullish. Market is in a compression mode right now, folks. Okay, going up and down, as you can see. Every time goes up, short, goes down, go long. Right now they want to, just like they want to down, yeah, same thing, they want to go a little up now. Here you go, look at the breakout. Beautiful. Solid breakout, right? Channel breaking downward, upward, sorry, downward and upward right there. Faking out, basically. Time is 3 o'clock. Now they're gonna go test, retest. Bulls are lining up now, let's see. Look at the breakout, bullish breakout, folks. But they're gonna fake out and then trap also. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the condition turning bullish now. Okay, so we'll see. Bulls are coming in. All right, we're gonna see. Time is 3 o'clock, right? Something is brewing. IWM is all the way at the top. Most likely they want to go higher, folks. Okay. This is bullish. You can see conditions are building up too. Bulls are lining up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. But don't want to change anything at the top. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, pulling it back now. Filling up the gas. This is bullish, huh, folks? Still bulls are there. You can trade if you want it, but buying at the top is dangerous. This is still bullish, okay? Time is 3:05. bullish. I'm doing some work. Q. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Conditions are building bullish here, but let's see the pullback. Okay, if any pullback coming or not. Already something is brewing. Let's see. Time is 3:09, 3:08. They are looking bullish here. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bullish. Spending 10-15 minutes here. Look like a bullish. QQQ above VWAP. Look at the volume coming too. Nice and bullish. Everything condition. Look at these conditions, okay, folks? And they want to go slowly going, folks, okay? Slowly they are going. You cannot short this condition. We got to wait. Look at the squeeze coming in now. Alright, still look at the bulls are here, folks, okay? Still bulls are there, nice and bullish. And look at the ticks are negative. Market still holding strong at the top, folks, okay? Red candle coming. Look at that 20 minutes we spend at the top. Why? Why they are spending 20 minutes there? That's the good question, right? But the conditions are bullish, so they might pull back and bounce or what? Because squeeze is still bullish, all right? So stay careful. Bulls are there. Squeeze coming, market lifting. Look at that. Bulls are QQQ, IWM, all are looking bullish. Continue, condition bullish too. Stay away from short. IWM is bouncing, going green, green, green. Ticks are also bouncing. Squeeze is there. Time is 3:13. Still bullish, bulls are there. And POC support there too. These conditions not easy to short, huh, folks? So just to give you idea, but we'll see whatever the people are doing. This is bullish, still support here. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bearish. Man, look at the MACD trying to cross. Every pullback, just continue squeeze bullish. Excuse me. Look at these conditions are here. Bulls are strong. Pullback bullish. But how much pullback? Where they gonna pull back to VWAP or POC? Alright, remember folks, you have a strong support here at the VWAP and POC there too. Alright. So that could be your entry to go long or what? We'll see. Time is 3:14. 45 minutes to go. Bulls are right there. There's a tons of bulls here too. Those conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD turning bearish, squeeze bullish. Right, cycle is about to change. And POC right here. Right here. Q. Alrighty. These conditions are not normal, man. The conditions right there. The problem is, man, this POC here, and ticks are super negative too. So I'm getting mixed signals. Market wants to go higher to me, it looks to me. Bears are trying right now, but we need to see. Look at this condition, right? Look at those conditions there. Man, look at the ticks are falling, pulling it back strong. Market at 317. QQQ holding strong there. IWM is pulling it back. Alrighty. Nothing running away. Time is 3:17. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, market is bullish. Ticks are super negatives. Boy. When every 5 minutes things are getting changed here. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we'll see. Bullish, nice and bullish. Look at this. Look like market want to go higher, but time is 3:18, right? Squeeze coming bearish. Look at that. Conditions are bullish. POC right here is a support. Man, you got a mixed signal, folks. Okay. QQQ sitting all the way at the top, not even a buzzing. All right. So there are so many things are happening here. Already, look at the ticks are going down, down, down. QQQQQ, IWM. Look at the bears are coming now. Whom to trust? POC right there. Ticks are going super bearish here. Look at that. And right there is a POC. This is bearish looking here, right? Conditions are still bullish. POC right here. Time is 3:20. I think there's a bounce coming, okay? Let's see. But MACD says I'm bearish. Look at this volume here, bearish. Condition can be changed anytime, folks, just to let you know, okay? We are at the POC. POC got all the power of attorney. Power of attorney, right? Can't change anything. Conditions are still bullish. Bounce coming. Here we go. Q. Bouncing. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze bearish. Right? Mixed signal. Conditions are nice and bullish here. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Continue squeeze. Wow. Still MACD. Conditions are bullish, pulling it back. I think there's a big red candle coming to POC area. Alrighty. Bullish look like here, huh? And then create a diversion or what? Time is 3:24. Bullish. IWM is bleeding. QQQ still bullish. As long as you see QQQ strong, folks, above VWAP, be careful shorting. Okay, because this is bullish. Look at these conditions are still, bulls are there, they want to go higher, ticks are filling up the gas. All right, they might create a diversion here or maybe have something, but they want to go and test the high area. Bulls are coming here. $325. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the breakout coming. Keep going. Right. QQQ. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. Interesting. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. And POC right there too. VWAP and POC. And ugly game. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. $327. Patience is the key here, folks. Okay, QQQ now starting to pull back. The ticks are super negative. POC acting as support. Look at the MACD turning bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. This kind of condition, man, and POC. See the hurdles you have on a short is the VWAP and condition, right? And MACD here still in a bull territory. Want to go lower. QQQ giving up. time is 3:27. Right, this is the important part to remember. Look at this lower low, right? That is the bears are coming here, but POCA VWAP, it's right there. Conditions are bullish. This is bearish. Look at the MACD, everything. But if you see this trend line trying to flip, that means bullish because of the condition. Right now MACD looking bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Right, so mixed signal right now. And that's the game. That's what the game is. Alright, look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. They want to go lower. POC right there. If POC would not be there, it would have been different game, folks. Okay, but man, POC can flip the game within a minute. Alright, right now they are trying to push it lower. Ticks are holding up there. IWM is holding good. Continue squeeze bearish. We are at the VWAP. 329. Support here. We are at the POC VWAP, and then bounce coming probably. QQQ POC VWAP right there. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ VWAP. We are at the POC right now. Market is at. Conditions still bulls are here. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. We are still in the cloud. We are in the middle of the cloud. Resistance right here. Bounce coming because of the conditions. We are in the middle of the cloud. Time is 3:30 to 30 minutes to go. Squeeze giving up now. Soon. MACD bearish. Squeeze giving up. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Bearish, 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 folks. Right there. Volume coming. Support is right here. I thought they're gonna support right there. Squeeze giving up. Still volume bearish. Support is right here, folks. If they could bounce here, because conditions still bulls are there. Squeeze giving up. Still bulls are there. Conditions. Volume there. Previous demand zone is right here. Conditions are bullish. Time is 15-20 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. We are at the VWAP, POC involved. Every green, red, look at the candle. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? They keep doing that. Something is brewing in the back. MACD right there. Look at the MACD and volume. Support is right there. Cloud conditions are there. MACD bearish. Still volume there. Look at the MACD. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Market still doing. Support is right there. Time is 6:30. Look at the volume. All right, that's your support, folks. Here now, man, I was thinking at least they could, but the conditions are changing now. Bears are lining up more, so we cannot do anything here now. Still MACD bearish. bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are giving up now, confirmation, but they're looking green, red coming, going. Look at that POC flip, VWAP flip. Oh, okay, but they were going slowly and steadily. All right, everything is looking bearish right now, folks. Okay, everything is looking bearish. Okay, but we are at the demand zone area. Nothing is running away. Okay, here you go, the bounce coming now. Let's see, the time is 3:39. Lot of things are cooking here. I'm not in the trade and waiting for the trade. Time is still 3:39. Conditions are bearish now, just turn condition bearish. Over here we flip the VWAP POC, right? And let's see, QQQ got POC there too. Remember folks, going long is dangerous now, okay, because we already went through the below VWAP now. All right, below the cloud, below VWAP, so bears are there. Here we go, the bulls are coming now. Look at the volume here, look at the condition here, bearish. Highest risk playing lotto, folks. Okay, just to let you know, highest risk when you play lotto. Whatever you put it in, it can disappear in a minute. Look at the bears. Already conditions are bearish now. Man, this is going bearish now, solid. Wow. All right, they're going. Fast, they're going. Okay, folks, going crazy right now. And time is 3:41. Outrageous. I don't want to chase both like a FOMO. That is dangerous. If I don't get my entry, what can we do, man? Look at this. People are going right now. Okay. And they could go way lower if they want to go. But last minute is, look at these bears. They can trap all the bear too, right? That's why I'm a little afraid. Look at the volume here, solid bears. POC on QQQ2. It's okay. I will not. This is bearish, but all these bears, they might get trapped. That's what I'm thinking. If they do it. I could be wrong. Volumes are crazy bearish right now. Look at these bears here. QQQ got POC. For what reason? POC is right there. Conditions are bearish here. Time is 3:43. Whenever we see POC, folks, right here, QQQ, that could be disaster if we jump in first, because QQQ we need power. Look at the bears here, bears here. Look at nice bullish breakout, right? And then pull back, retest, bounce, rejection, and then came down here. I'm trying to avoid much. Without safety, I'm not jumping in, okay? Because it's easy to give it back. That's why I don't want to do that. But you guys can trade wherever your entries are. Most likely bearish condition right here. I'm expecting a bounce. See if any bounce has a power. I think expecting power to POC, bounce until POC, something like that. And then rejection probably. Okay, because the conditions are ticks are going, bunch of bulls, MACD curling up, conditions are still bearish. So if you see a bounce until here, probably I want to see what they're gonna do around here. 3:44, 15 minutes to go. Condition is bearish. MACD trying to curling up now. Wow, they want to go higher, folks, okay? POC area, QQ, IW, all are bouncing near. All the bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting to POC. Something like that they could go. Rejection, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the bearish condition, bearish, bears. Already. I thought they would bounce. Bull got no power. Time is 3:46. I'll be not chasing like this, folks. If they want to go, it's okay. There's always another day, but bearish. I'm expecting bounce near the VWAP area. Bunch of bear here. $47. Still bears. I don't like to chase at the bottom. Still bearish. MACD here again and kissing, trying to bounce. You can see right there. MACD calling up. Look at the volume coming. They want to go higher. Wind direction is south. QQQ got POC. If you're going against the wind direction is good, but from here to here, okay folks, I'm not going, but yes, it's bullish. Look at this, all these bears, so they wouldn't mind lifting until here. So if you want to go long side from here to here, but then just in case because of the bear cycle. Here we go, bulls are coming. Look at that, right? If anybody traded from here to here, great, because going against the wind direction from here to here, smaller cycle. Yes, time is 49. Alrighty, let's see if there is a rejection here or not. Oh wow, we just saw red and green. Look at the MACD crawling up. Wow, bulls are coming. Look at that. What did I tell you, man? This is people are going to play some ugly game. Conditions are still bearish. Bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting it up. Here we go. Time is 3:50. Still bears are there, bulls are there. Look at the lightning round, one candle changing the color 15 times. All right, that's difficult to make money. If you put a market order, you'll be disaster. Just to keep it in mind. Squeeze come in. Look at that, squeeze coming in, say let's go. BWAP is flipping. All the bears are going banana. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 51, 9 more minutes to go. Not in the trade yet. Always do limit order. Nothing running away. Look at the bulls. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze, bounce coming. I'm not in the trade. Patience is the key here, man. Cycle about to change now. Come on. Oh, light on the tunnel coming, folks. Stay away from the short, okay? Condition is bearish. Wow. That's okay. It's alright. For 20 cents, my order didn't get filled here, but this is bearish. It's okay. Now the FOMO. Look at that. If anybody shorted at the top, great. Chasing no good, folks, okay? I could not take the trade, folks. It's alright. Wanted to short here. I thought they're gonna break the VWAP somewhere here and then gonna go lower. They did that, but they now bullish, bullish, bullish. Now 2, 3 minutes, 5 minutes left. Market want to go. Look at the light under the tunnel. Volume bullish. MACD still bear. Bullish. Squeeze bullish. Volume bullish. Market closing in few minutes. There's always another day, folks, okay? There's always another day. Alright, let's call it a day. It's okay if they want to go higher. $356. So see what they did. Breakout, trap all these bulls, and then come down slowly, slowly, so the bear cannot make crazy money unless they hold the trade. Even though they came down, but yes, bear made some money. And then reverse came in a halfway. Time is 4 more minutes to go. They might test here in last 1 minute. But I don't know, it's okay. Conditions are sideways. Look at the rejection if you have done it. Bearish, bearish POC. All right, look at the bearish. Look at that. Crazy if anybody shorted here. Isn't it amazing? If anybody shorted. Look at that. Look at the market. Alrighty, closing in 1 more minutes. Or I finish the market's close. Sorry. All right, market close, folks. Let's call it a day. Everybody, how did you guys do today? All right, how did you do today? Anybody traded Lotto, last minute Lotto? Anybody traded here? They did play by the channel, but not too far out, not too far, right in between the channel. Good day, green. Yep, green matter the most. Green matter the most. I couldn't do, folks. My trade didn't go through first when I was wanting to short at 352, folks. Okay, that trade, if my trade would have gone through, would have been crazy. This right here, but for a few cents didn't go through, and then they came back here, wanted to short, but then they came here by the time I canceled. But if I would have here traded, great, but it's okay. That's not the way to go. But I missed the Lotto. But amazing day, nice and green, right? All right, so today, pinky green day, thank you. All right, good. First day, I had a one red trade among all. All right, rest all are green. All right, any questions, folks? No problem. Those who wants to join the alert room right here, folks. If you want to make a payment right here, you can make a payment, and then I'll add you up 30 days count from tomorrow. Okay. Any question? Let me know. All right, folks. We will be planning intraday class soon. Okay. I will create something and then post it, and then you sign up for it. Sign up means you enroll. Once I get a 50 people, then we will start the class, or we get a 25 student, but you have to be optional available, like options. We want to make sure we get 50 students or 25, that you decide, and then we'll do discounted price. Otherwise, this class is already recorded, $1,000. If you want, you can take that, but if you want a discount price, we need batch. Okay, so I'll let you know intraday class. Okay, technical intraday class. Those who wants to learn SPX, 0DTE, all right, those are different things. You can still learn that one too. And those who wants to join alert room right here. How did you do, everybody? Everybody green or red, folks? Thank you. No problem, sir. I hope everybody likes it, folks. I hope everybody likes this live stream, folks. I'm putting all the efforts to make sure everybody enjoy. In exchange, folks, remember any time, folks, if you want to be successful, remember, it's not about just learning technicals. I'm telling you, folks, okay, I was one of the selfish person. So always exchange the energy. What is energy? Means transaction. Anything you are getting from somebody, you give it back for some reason with something. So if you cannot, like what I tell everybody, to click the like button, click subscribe, share with others, right? Take some education class, feed the needy family, whatever you could do. That is the best energy to exchange. if you like what I'm doing here every day. Okay, that's what I ask in exchange. Okay, so education is the priority, folks. Okay, green, 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 good, nice. Karma, yeah. Classes are 3 hours. Recorded classes are 3 hours long. So the class what we will be doing is approximately 3 hour class. Live class we'll do 3 hours. Okay. Any questions? If you have, right here is the number, you can text. Okay. Green 3.9k. Good job, Silas. Okay. So I see like 19 people trying to join the alert room, folks. Let me explain you. You see all these people trying to join, 20 people, right? So if you try to join here, you have to provide me a proof of screenshot, like take a screenshot that you made a payment, and then all these people, then I'll add you up. Okay, so don't scan this unless you make a payment. Once you make a payment, I'll add you up. The screenshot you can send it on this number. So today market, look at that. See, nicely they swing, going up, going down, and so many cycle in between going down also. So many cycle. And then reversal here. This reversal was amazing. Straight arrow up because they don't want to take a retest, otherwise a lot of people join the party. So they immediately reverse and trap all these bears and reverse. That was a good trade, folks. Okay, that was a good trade. People need to compose, not to take the trade. Many, all right, those who are losing money, they need to compose. Start with one, check for one month, see how it goes, right? Then increase, right? Never sell your 401k, never sell your any stocks, right? Always trade small, right? Learn first. There are so many safeties need to apply, folks. Okay, safeties are important. If you're taking too many trades, you could. If you are successful trader, yeah, you can take 10 trade, 5 trade if you are successful. But if you are not, then gotta be careful. You need to test the water before you go crazy, right? Market is nothing, folks. It's just the sideway bullish. Okay, sideway bullish. There is nothing bearish crazy. Okay, sideway bullish. People who listen to me very carefully, folks, all the time I mention, okay, those who understand things what I speak, right? Believe me, that is your navigation, GPS, because it took me 25 years to reach this level, right? So some people will learn after burning tons of money. Instead, just don't spend money and go easy and learn. What do you mean by sell your foreign? Folks, I have seen many people, they get carried away because trading 0DT, trading options is like a drugs. Okay, you get carried away. So when you lose money, you're gonna put more money back in the in your things, and then people sell their 401k. For people sell their stocks portfolio like long-term portfolio. No, that is dangerous. Instead, just do the paper trading, test the water, right? Don't do nothing crazy, right? Don't try to recover. Don't try to cover money that I'm gonna have lost money. I'm gonna recover. That's the wrong strategy. Everybody calls me and tells me that I lost this, so I need to recover. Josh, I want to join the alert room. First thing I tell them to save the money you have. All right. The best thing to do is to learn, just like everybody else. Everybody go to college and learn. Like that's what I say. That's the fact. I don't need your money, folks. I'm telling you, I don't need. Just learn. Don't give it to market maker. Okay, it's gonna cost you money. It's gonna cost you fortune. It's gonna cost you fortune because market maker loves tons of money, man. But very few people will realize it what I'm speaking. All right, let's call it a day. All right, folks, let's call it a day. Thank you, everybody, been here. Thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care.